And they're off. Dr. Schuster with a swift start. So Dr. Schuster to the front. Puff's Magic Dragon away second. Our last song's away top three. Sight Unseen is right there on the outside of Law of the Jungle. K-Kid saves ground along the rail, and Sweeping Giant is the early trailer. And there goes Dr. Schuster to the lead. Dr. Schuster in front. Our last song, she now settles into second. Law of the Jungle is third. On his outside, Sight Unseen races a close fourth as they enter the backstretch here at Jack Thistledown Racino. Then we have a little gap now of 2.5 or so further back to K-Kid, who's on the inside of Puff's Magic Dragon, and Sweeping Giant trails. They have 4.5 to go, and Dr. Schuster in front. Our last song, second. Law of the Jungle and Sight Unseen together. Trailing trio, K-Kid, Sweeping Giant, Puff's Magic Dragon. Those three just 6 lengths behind. 3.5 furlongs to go. Dr. Schuster with the lead. Law of the Jungle now moves up inside of Our Last Song. Then it's Sight Unseen out there, 3 wide. Sweeping Giant, Puff's Magic Dragon, they're getting closer. And K-Kid now trails. They're ace to the quarter pole, and Dr. Schuster still clear here. It's Dr. Schuster in front. Puff's Magic Dragon with a big 4-wide move. Law of the Jungle's on the rail. Sight Unseen, orange cap. Then it's Sweeping Giant and K-Kid top of the stretch. Here comes Puff's Magic Dragon. Puff's Magic Dragon alongside Dr. Schuster and takes the lead. Law of the Jungle, Our Last Song are giving chase with Sweeping Giant, but Puff's Magic Dragon has a final 16th to go, and he now gets away. It's Puff's Magic Dragon. Puff's Magic Dragon, a winner. Sweeping Giant was second. Dr. Schuster finished third, and Sight Unseen ran fourth. And they're off. Silent Drill off to a good start. Drill's boy has some early speed. Seeking Freedom's away in third. Then it's National Story on the inside front 4. Vecchi's in the front 5. Vernon's Best is off the pace, and the trailer is Jim's River Runner. So it's Drill's boy on the outside, clinging to a short early advantage over Seeking Freedom. National Story and Vecchi together on their outside is Silent Drill, who's currently 5th. Vernon's Best about 4 or 5 lengths off, and the trailer is Jim's River Runner. They hit the far turn with 3 furlongs to go. Drill's boy leads at a length now. Here comes Silent Drill, who's moving up 3 wide. Vecchi begins to gain ground with him as Seeking Freedom gives way. National Story's back in 5th as they race to the quarter pole. Drill's boy to catch. Here comes Vecchi with the white blinkers. Here comes Silent Drill. And then it's Seeking Freedom, top of the stretch. And Drill's boy drifts out a bit. Silent Drill's on the outside. Vecchi's to the inside with Seeking Freedom. 1 furlong to go. Drill's boy trying to fight off Silent Drill and Vecchi. Drill's boy gives up the lead to Silent Drill. A late run from Jim's River Runner, but it's Silent Drill in front, and Silent Drill beats Jim's River Runner. Photo for third between Drill's boy and Vecchi. And they're off. It's a good start. Admiral Nelson has speed from the rail. Big Prankster has speed. Big Prankster to the front. Picaro's away top 3. There's Vodka and Ginger Ale and Kontiki. Speed duel begins to develop here as Admiral Nelson really wants the lead, and so does Big Prankster. So they're in battle early. And Picaro's up and on it as well. So they're moving fast up front. Vodka and Ginger Ale is 4th, about 8 lengths off the lead. And Kontiki is last, about 10 from the front. No breathers here. Admiral Nelson, Big Prankster in battle still. They've been in battle since step 1. Big Prankster takes the lead. And Picaro, why not? He'll set the race on fire. It's been on fire since the start. And Picaro moves up on the outside to challenge Big Prankster. Admiral Nelson feels the heat. Look at Vodka and Ginger Ale just loping up to these leaders. And even Kontiki is right there. Kontiki's got a big shot. Top of the stretch. Picaro in front. Big Prankster trying to hang in there tough. Vodka and Ginger Ale gaining ground. And here comes Kontiki rolling on the outside. Kontiki finishing with a flourish. Kontiki strikes the front, and there he goes. From worst to first, Kontiki is a winner. And they're off. And that's a fair start. Daytona Gold and Rufus from the inside have some early speed. Valid Connection is out in third. Trouble or Nothing is away fourth. And it's Legendary Star. And Interval is the early trailer. So Rufus puts a neck lead here on Daytona Gold, who prompts the issue. And these two have gone about 5 clear of Valid Connection. Trouble or Nothing's along the inside. Then it's Legendary Star. Furthest out is Interval. Rufus in front into the far turn. 3 furlongs to go, and Daytona Gold sticking with him in second. Valid Connection about 6 lengths back in third. Then it's Interval who's up into fourth. Race to the quarter pole, and the move is made from Daytona Gold, who now challenges Rufus. Rufus will try to turn back Daytona Gold. Daytona Gold on the outside and Rufus on the inside. They head for home together. Daytona Gold has taken the lead. Rufus has to battle back along the rail. And then it is Valid Connection in third, who's getting closer. Interval is fourth. So Daytona Gold has dealt with Rufus, now has to deal with Valid Connection. Here comes Valid Connection. Daytona Gold needs the line. It's coming up, and Daytona Gold will get there first. Valid Connection was second. Rufus finished third. Interval ran fourth. And they're off. I Want to Win with a sharp start. Mo Don't Know on the inside has some early go. Gone in a flash is top 3. Mr. Mobile is out in fourth. It's Need to Know Basis and Raven Moon. Into the first turn. I Want to Win will establish the early tempo, and I Want to Win is up front. Gone in a flash and Mo Don't Know together. And now Raven Moon is moving up into early contention 3 wide. An early move here from Raven Moon. And Raven Moon now looking for the lead. I Want to Win on the inside is second. Gone in a flash third. Mo Don't Know is down along the inside here of Need to Know Basis. And the trailer is Mr. Mobile. They're separated by 7 lengths as they race to the 4.5. Raven Moon now puts a long neck on I Want to Win. Gone in a flash outside of Mo Don't Know. Need to Know Basis fifth. And Mr. Mobile is still 6th of 6. About 9 lengths off. 3.5 furlongs to go. I Want to Win on the inside here of Raven Moon. Mo Don't Know is a close third. Got in a flash. Has asked for his run now in fourth. Then it's Need to Know Basis, who's fifth, about 5 lengths off the lead. Mr. Mobile not responding today. Racing to the quarter pole, and I Want to Win. I Want to Win reclaims the advantage from Raven Moon, and Raven Moon will have to test I Want to Win again. Got in a flash, gaining ground. Mo Don't Know is between rivals. Then it's Need to Know Basis, and Mr. Mobile well behind, top of the stretch. I Want to Win. Heads for home with a 4-length lead. 1 furlong to go for I Want to Win. Mo Don't Know trying to reel him in. But I Want to Win is clear with a 16th to go. I Want to Win. Winning today. I Want to Win with ease. they're off. The drag hopped in the air at the start, missed it by about 5 lengths. Amigos Affair has his early speed. Dream Night will prompt the issue on the inside. Som Tequila away third. Then it's State Thirsty Amigo David's Gem and the slow starting to Drake. Spotting them 10 early with a half mile to go. Amigos Affair in front. Dream Night wants a piece of this pace, and here we go again. A fast pace develops here between Amigos Affair and Dream Night. A gap of about 3.5 further back to the next pair, David's Gem and Som Tequila. They're in good position now. State Thirsty Amigos about 8 lengths off the lead. It's a long ways to that trailer, the Drake. So Dream Night, Amigos Affair continue their private battle. Som Tequila and David's Gem getting closer. State Thirsty Amigo makes his move. And there goes State Thirsty Amigo 3 wide in fifth, and he's closing in strongly. Top of the stretch. Dream Night gets away from Amigos Affair. He may have won the battle, but he may lose the war. State Thirsty Amigo finishing well. Here comes State Thirsty Amigo, and he takes the lead. State Thirsty Amigo puts away Dream Night. State Thirsty Amigo wins. Dream Night was second. Photo for third between David's Gem and Som Tequila. And they're off. Go Jocelyn Go with a good start, but there goes Gray Market to the lead. Royal Itch has some early speed. Holiday Lights is out fourth, and it's Shield Me with Prayer fifth, and Athena's Ghost. Race down the backstretch to the half-mile pole, and it is Gray Market just in front. Royal Itch on the inside is sitting second. Holiday Lights is just 2.5 back, racing in third. Furthest out is Go Jocelyn Go. Then it's Shield Me with Prayer is about 5 or 6 lengths off the lead, and the trailer is Athena's Ghost. Around the far turn, race to the 5/16. Gray Market in front. Gray Market leads at 3 parts to Holiday Lights, who's right there in second. Royal Itch loses some momentum in third. Go Jocelyn Go fourth. Shield Me with Prayer tries to rally in fifth, and Athena's Ghost last. Top of the stretch, Gray Market first. It's Gray Market in front. Holiday Lights now trying to catch Gray Market. 1 furlong to go. It's Gray Market with the lead. Holiday Lights is second. Shield Me with Prayer is now into third. Final 16th to go, and Gray Market has repelled Holiday Lights. It's Gray Market. Gray Market goes gate to wire. Holiday Lights was second. Shield Me with Prayer finished third, and Go Jocelyn Go ran fourth. And they're off. Slow start for Social History, so Social History up against it. Hartstein has early speed. Nambiti to the front. Shanghai Prince out well. Weekend Buzz wants a piece of this early pace, and Social History is last in the early stages. A sprint to the half-mile pole. Hartstein in front. Weekend Buzz now finds a seam and offers an early attack at Hartstein. Nambiti's out there 3 deep. Shanghai Prince out there 4 wide, and Social History sitting about 5 lengths behind with 3 furlongs to go. And now Weekend Buzz takes the lead from Hartstein. Nambiti is third. Shanghai Prince furthest out is fourth. And Social History has those 4 rivals and about 4 lengths to overcome. They approach the top of the stretch. Hartstein battling back against Weekend Buzz. Nambiti, Shanghai Prince. Social History will roll up there 5 wide, top of the stretch. Weekend Buzz battling Hartstein. Here comes Social History. And Social History is full of run. Social History strikes the front. And Social History long gone from worst to first again today. Social History an easy winner. Nambiti was second. Weekend Buzz finished third. Shanghai Prince ran. Ladies and gentlemen, direct your attention to the flagpole located in the infield. We ask that you please rise at this time as we honor America with the playing of our national anthem. Good afternoon and welcome to the Jack. This is Racing from Jack Thistledown Racing, a Wednesday racing. 8 action-packed races in store for you. We now have today's weather, changes, and carryover. Let's start with the weather out there today. A little cloudy out there, but the sun is shining. We're going to be the 60s today, and the track condition is good. We start with a good track trending towards fast. A good track in store for you. Time now for today's changes. Turning your programs to race 1. Race 1 starts the rolling doubles, rolling pick 3s. The early pick 5 today. A jockey change for number 8, Duo. Make the jockey Alexander Chavez. Chavez rides number 8, Duo. Number 9, Curious Corn. He will be ridden by Eric Barbaran. Overweights, number 4, Ron Vinicius, +1. And number 9, Curious Corn, he will now carry 2 pounds over the listed weight. Turning in your programs to race 2. No changes in race 2 today. The third, it starts the 20-cent Jack 6. The carryover today approaching $3,000. No changes in race 3. Fourth race starts the late pick 5 today. In the fourth race, there are no changes. Race 5 starts the late pick 4 today. Scratch number 7, Legendary Kitten. Number 7, Legendary Kitten, she has been scratched from today's 5th race. A jockey change for the 1, Angel I'm Not. Make the jockey Fernando Salazar Becerra. Fernando rides number 1, Angel I'm Not, in the 5th race. Race 6, no changes. Race 7, no changes. Race 8, no changes. So those are the changes. We do have that carryover in the Jack 6. It starts with race 3 on the 8-race card. We approach $3,000. We are at $2,779.24. That was the weather. Changes today's carryover from Jack Thistledown Racino for Wednesday racing. The track is good today. In the first race, jockey changes. Number 8, Duo. Make the jockey Alexander Chavez. And number 9, Curious Corn. Make the jockey Eric Barbaran. Exact to try and super wagering offered. We start the rolling doubles, rolling pick 3s, the early pick 5. We start Wednesday race 1, post time in 20 minutes. Down to the paddock we go. It's paddock preview time now for today's first race. Welcome to the Jack for Wednesday Racing. I'm track announcer Matt Hook. I like this card today. I'll be in the paddock. Let's try to pick some winners. We kick it off with an accredited mile. Now winners are 2. Selections are 8, 5, and 9. One is Turco Dancer. Comes off the main. Victory gets extra distance here. 2 is He's a Pistol. Was a runner-up against Similar, going 5.5 here on September 3rd. Gets the extra distance. Certainly a competitor. I don't know about 2 to 1. 3 Weekend Retreat. Tried the claiming ranks. It didn't work out. This is a tougher spot. 4 is Run Vinicius, who comes off the 2-turn maiden victory. He'll have to get faster today. 5 is Mobile Mission. Probably the 2 turns will suit him today. And he was a good third at the level of his most recent start. So I move him up quite a bit here on the route. I pick him second. 6 is Lucky's Prize. Comes off the big maiden victory at 2 turns. Beat Run Vinicius pretty easily. So Lucky's Prize right now 7 to 1. But again, we'll have to get faster. 7 is Blue Blooded Cowboy, who's been trying to claim in ranks. This is deeper water. 8 is Duo. I had this horse when he won at 9 to 1. Broke his maiden. Then I had him in that 2 life at Mahoning Valley on March 27th. Was counting my money at 5 to 1, and he was DQ'd. I mean, you can make a case he should have been DQ'd, but he was by far the superior horse. He's winning that race whether there was an incident or not. So I was a little disappointed. He's had 2 sprints now, and in his most recent race at 29 to 1, I picked him on top. But he probably should have won. Got a little trouble at the top of the lane and then flattened out. This is his 3rd start off the layoff. He's going 2 turns. I like Duo. Alexander Chavez now rides. His regular rider. 9 Curious Court, Eric Barbrand rides. This horse was one look all it took in the most recent. Stretches out for career start number 2. Did show the talent. Shadow Strike, who finished second in that race, returned to win easily. So I give Curious Corn a big chance here. When I go with the 8 Duo, good luck in race 1. Good luck in the early pick 5. Stand by for your call to the post for today's opener. We'll be on to the track now for today's first race. Jockey change for the 8 Duo, make it Alexander Chavez. Jockey change for the 9 Curious Corn, make it Eric Barbrand. Exacta try super wagering offered. We start the rolling doubles, rolling pick 3s, the early pick 5. We start Wednesday race 1 post time in 6 minutes. Clearing the gate, last call for today's early pick 5 in race 1. All right, the gate is post time for today's first race. 9 rivals here to kick off the pick 5, the early pick 5. 9 to 5, slightly favored number 9, Curious Corn. 2, he's a pistol there in the wagering at 2 to 1. Turco Dancer, he's a pistol in line. Weekend Retreat is ready. Ron Vinicius. Mobile Mission is in. Lucky's Prize takes his place in the gate. 3 out. Blue Blood Cowboy. A pair left to load now. Duo. We're waiting for Curious Corn. Jackie Eric Barbaran off of Curious Corn. So they load Curious Corn without Eric. He'll climb back aboard in the gate. And Curious Corn continues to delay the start. And there he goes. We'll have a delay to the right of race 1. Stand by. Curious Corn in a race with the outrider. Curious Corn is going to win that race. So we'll have a slight delay to the right of race 1. Please stand by. And ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. In this race, a late scratch on advice of the track veterinarian by order of the steward, scratch number 9, Curious Corn. Refunds for all in-play show. Exacta Try Supers. Daily doubles, pick threes involving number 9, Curious Corn. If you have Curious Corn in your early pick 5 and do not change your wager, you will automatically receive the post-time favorite. On advice of the track veterinarian by order of the stewards, scratch number 9, Curious Corn. And ladies and gentlemen, another scratch here. On advice of the track veterinarian by order of the steward, scratch number 2, He's a Pistol. Same refunds here. Win, play, show, Exacta Try Supers, daily doubles, and pick threes. And if you have the 2, He's a Pistol in the early pick 5 and do not change your wager, you will automatically receive the post-time favorite. On advice of the track veterinarian by order of the steward, scratch number 2, He's a Pistol. Horses have returned to the gate with the 2 favorites scratched. The 4 Run of Venetius now 8-5 and favored. Turco Dancer is in line. Weekend Retreat returning to the gate. Run of Venetius is in. Here's Mobile Mission. Three out. Lucky's Prize will go in. Blue Blood Cowboy. And Duo will be the last in line. And then we'll be finally ready for a Wednesday. Locked up. And they're off. That's a good start for Turco Dancer. Lucky's Prize has early speed. Mobile Mission is out well. And then it is Blue Blood Cowboy with Duo and Run Venetius. The trailer is Weekend Retreat. Into the clubhouse turn. And it is Mobile Mission on a slow early pace. Joined by Lucky's Prize. There is Blue Blood Cowboy, who's right there in close contention third. Run Venetius right behind the leading trio in fourth. Duo's in the clear. He's outside racing in fifth. That's Turco Dancer down along the inside in sixth. And that trailer is Weekend Retreat. But 5 lengths covers the field as they enter the backstretch in absolutely no hurry. 5 furlongs to go, and Lucky's Prize is slim lead. On the inside, Mobile Mission. Outside belongs to Blue Blood Cowboy. That's Ron Venetius. Duo is furthest out. Turco Dancer down along the inside of the trailer is Weekend Retreat. And continue down the backstretch to the 3.5. Lucky's Prize outside of Mobile Mission. Mobile Mission now claims a short lead. Pace picks up here with Blue Blood Cowboy. Duo's on the outside of Ron Venetius. Then it's Turco Dancer and Weekend Retreat. Racing around the far turn to the 5/16. Lucky Prize reclaims a short lead here from Mobile Mission. That's Blue Blood Cowboy out there 3 deep. Duo's moving up 4 wide. Ron Venetius needs racing room. To the quarter pole they go. It's Mobile Mission, Lucky's Prize, and Blue Blood Cowboy 3 across the track. Duo tries a 4 wide rally. Then it's Ron Venetius who's trying to split rivals. It's Lucky's Prize racing with Mobile Mission. Ron Venetius splitting rivals. Duo's on the outside. They continue down the stretch here. 5 across the track. Ron Venetius split rivals and takes the lead. On the inside, it's Mobile Mission. Then it's Lucky's Prize. Ron Venetius back-to-back wins. Judges have posted the 4 out of Venetius first, the 5 Mobile Mission second, number 6 Lucky's Prize was third, and the 7 Blue Blood Cowboy ran fourth. 4, 5, 6, 7 in race 1. Kindly retain all mutual tickets until these results can be posted as official, and race 1 is indeed official. Race 2 is coming up next. Exact to try and super wagering offered. Rolling doubles, rolling pick 3s roll on. The early pick 4 begins with the upcoming second race. Venetius $5.40 to win. Exact to $7.40. The try $8.05. The double dime $20.42. And now the winner's circle around Venetia's 3-year-old dark bear brown gelding by Fort Larned out of Classy Catherine and Buckeye owned by Northern Team Racing, trained by Richard Genovese. Christian Polaris rode around Venetia's to victory, 142-4 the final time. Race 1 in the books, Wednesday underway. Race 2 live at a concert next year at the Jack. Nearing the gate, last call for today's second race and the early pick 4. They're at the gate. It's post time now for today's second race. 7 arrivals here at 1 mile. Wide open wagering, 2-1 slide choice number 3, Citizen. Cowboy Justice, Z-Boss in line. Citizen is ready. Divine Empire has gone in. 3 out. Here is Domi. 44-1 long shot. Domi goes in. Pair left to load now. Photo Hop. Photo Hop goes in. And Gree Whiz will be the last in line. Locked up. And they're off. Whoa, Divine Empire stumbled badly at the start. Unseating jockey Eric Barberans. The Divine Empire out of the race. Cowboy Justice moves up the rail to challenge for the early lead with Z-Boss. Just behind him is Photo Hop, who's away in third. And it's Citizen on the inside here of Domi. And Gree Whiz is the trailer. Around the clubhouse turn. Cowboy Justice, 3 parts. Z-Boss second. Photo up on the outside is third. Citizen down along the rail is fourth. Then it's Domi in fifth. Far outside, Gree Whiz. About 4 lengths back with 5 furlongs to go. Cowboy Justice in front. And that's Z-Boss right behind with Photo Hop. And it's Citizen in fourth, about 3 lengths off the lead. In front here of Domi. And the trailer is Gree Whiz, who's now 6 lengths behind Cowboy Justice. 4 furlongs to go. Z-Boss second. Photo Hop has moved up 3 wide. Citizen just behind the leader, sitting in fourth. In front of Gree Whiz, fifth. The trailer is Domi. They hit the far turn with 3 furlongs to go. Cowboy Justice, Z-Boss in battle now. Here comes Citizen. He's launching a 4-wide bid, and he's moving up into third as he goes by Photo Hop. Then it's Gree Whiz, who's well within striking distance. They hit the quarter pole here. Cowboy Justice, Z-Boss continue their battle, and Citizen joins the fray. And now Gree Whiz in gear, and he's moving up nicely 4 wide. And then it's Photo Hop, and the trailer here is at the back of the pack, Domi. Cowboy Justice still there. Cowboy Justice in front. Z-Boss has tested him every step of the way, but Cowboy Justice maintaining the lead with 70 yards to go. Z-Boss can't catch him. It looks like Citizen is too late. Cowboy Justice beat Z-Boss and Citizen. Gree Whiz ran fourth. Ladies and gentlemen, Stewart's inquiry into the start of today's second race, specifically number 4, Divine Empire. Hold all tickets. Stewart's inquiry in progress. There's Cowboy Justice. He's naked. 4-year-old Bay Gelding by Harry's Holiday out of Breezy Pointus. Indiana, owned by Marion Gorham, trim of Bob Gorham. That was Victor Fernandez, who was recently aboard of Cowboy Justice. 141-1, the final time. Third race is coming up next. Exact and try super wagering offered. Rolling doubles, rolling pick threes, roll on. Jack 6 starts with today's third. Carryover approaching 3,000 as race 2 is official. Cowboy Justice, $24.80 to win. Exact, the $41.40. The try, $119.30. The double dime, $158.12. Double at a combination of 4 to 1, $51.90. Race 2 in the books. Today's third and the Jack 6 coming up next. Down to paddock we go. Paddock preview time now for today's third race. 2 Cowboy Justice. I have no idea how he paid that much money. He lost against Similar 3 starts ago here. Finished second. I could see the morning line at 5-1, but what he paid today, that was huge. Credited maiden fillies here, 3/4. Picks are going to be 6-5-3. One Hello Evelyn finished third in the debut. 2-1 right now. I don't like the rail draw. Number 2, One More Thing. Couple of fourths, 3/4 to be precise. 3 Julie Runs Deep, improved to finish second last time out. Julie Runs Deep, big chance here. I picked her third. 4th, Vicky's Gift, the runner-up at Mahoning Valley back in February. She's taking a lot of time off here. 5 is Laketown Alley, a good runner-up effort, her most recent. That makes her the filly to beat. She lost to It's Brown's time in her debut. Dark and Dirty lost to Laketown Alley in a return off a brief layoff. But that horse we just mentioned, It's Brown's time, Dark and Dirty beat her twice. On June 21st and May 27th. And the horse that beat both Laketown Alley and Dark and Dirty last time out, Rondelou, Dark and Dirty has beaten before. So Laketown Alley did improve, and she's filly to beat here. But Dark and Dirty has beat those that Laketown Alley has lost to. So Dark and Dirty second off the brief layoff intrigues me quite a bit. 6-5-3 for me. Good luck here in the third. Good luck in the Jack 6. There's your call of the post now for today's third. Exact to try super wagering offered. Rolling doubles, rolling pick threes. They roll on. Jack 6 starts here with the race 3 and the carryover today approaching $3,000. Just a minute. They're now approaching the gate. Last call for the Jack 6 in race 3, 1 minute. All right, at the gate, it's post time now for the third. Jack 6 starts with 6 accredited fillies, dueling at 6 furlongs. 3-2 in favored. For 5, Lake Town Ellie. Hello, Evelyn is in. One More Thing is ready to go. Julie Runs Deep is in. Lake Town Ellie was the first in line, so just a pair left to load. Vicky's Gift goes in. And Dark and Dirty in the Roberta Racing Stable blue and white blocks, the last in line. Dark and Dirty goes in. Locked up. And they're off. Dark and Dirty with a good start. Vicky's Gift and Lake Town Ellie have early speed. Julie Runs Deep is out 4th. One More Thing 5th. Hello, Evelyn. The trailer with 5 furlongs to go. So Lake Town Ellie sets the tempo with Dark and Dirty right behind her 2nd. Vicky's Gift is on the inside, a close 3rd. Julie Runs Deep 4th. One More Thing still 5th. Trailer is Hello, Evelyn. 4 furlongs to go for Lake Town Ellie. She leads by a length and a half over Dark and Dirty 2nd. Vicky's Gift on the inside 3rd. One More Thing 4th. Then it's Julie Runs Deep who's on the rail, and the trailer is Hello, Evelyn. But she's within striking distance. 5 lengths covers them. And they're on the far turn, race to the 5/16th. Lake Town Ellie puts 2.5 on Dark and Dirty. Dark and Dirty trying to keep up here with Lake Town Ellie, who's running a strong race at the quarter pole. And now Vicky's Gift is trying to move up into 2nd. Julie Runs Deep is there in 4th. Top of the stretch. Lake Town Ellie won to catch. Lake Town Ellie with a big lead. Vicky's Gift 2nd. Dark and Dirty not responding. Julie Runs Deep gaining ground. A furlong to go. Lake Town Ellie still 2 in front of Vicky's Gift. Then it's Julie Runs Deep and the Dark and Dirty 4th. 40 yards to go. Lake Town Ellie, Vicky's Gift getting closer, but the wire's coming up for Lake Town Ellie. Vicky's Gift a good 2nd. Julie Runs Deep was 3rd, and Dark and Dirty ran 4th. And the third is now official. Race 4 is coming up next. In the 4th race, Exacta tries super wagering offered. Rolling doubles, rolling pick 3s roll on. And we'll start the late pick 5 in race 4. Lake Town Ellie, $5.60 to win. Exacta, $14.40 to try, $26.60. Double Dime, $25.92. Double $32.50, and this pick three, $58 even. There's Laketown Ellie. 3-year-old chestnut filly by Drill out of Say Hey Ellie Mae. Buckeye owned by MY Stables, trained by Craig Sweeting. Louis Batista rode Laketown Ellie to victory. 113 flat final time. Third race in the books. Jack 6 underway. Late pick 5 in race 4 coming up next. Just a minute. They're now approaching the gate. 1 minute to race number 4 and today's late pick 5. They're at the gate. It's post time now for today's 4th race. 6 rivals here at 1 mile. Wide open wagering. Currently 5 rivals between the odds of 2 and 5 to 1. The rail belongs to Secret Trouble, who is currently a slight choice at 2 to 1. Boldness. The gray in the field is in. 4 back. Here is Round Ball Rock. 3 out. Vinny and Leo. A pair left to load. Statesboro. He's the 17 to 1 long shot. Only Getting Better goes in. Locked up. And they're off. Vinny and Leo with a sharp start. Statesboro has his early speed today, and Boldness is sent towards the front. Only Getting Better is away in 4th. And at the Round Ball Rock and Secret Trouble. Into the clubhouse turn. Statesboro will gain the early advantage. So Statesboro shows the way. That's Boldness racing in 2nd. Vinny and Leo just behind the leaders. He's sitting 3rd. He's about 5 lengths off the front. And now Round Ball Rock is moving up along the rail. He's into 3rd. On the far outside, we'll find Only Getting Better, who's currently racing 5th. Secret Trouble is last, about 9 lengths back with 5 furlongs to go. Statesboro has opened up a big lead here. He leads by 4 lengths. Boldness and Round Ball Rock are together. Vinny and Leo makes up a pair with Only Getting Better. And Secret Trouble still about 9 lengths behind Statesboro. Statesboro, longest shot on the board, leading by 3.5, 4 lengths here. Boldness and Round Ball Rock are getting a bit closer now. Only Getting Better begins to gear up in front of Vinny and Leo and Secret Trouble. Around the far turn, race to the 5/16. Statesboro, the lead trimmed to a length as Boldness attacks. Round Ball Rock right behind him in 3rd. Only Getting Better is closing in from 4th. Secret Trouble closing in from 5th. And Vinny and Leo trails. And Statesboro has called it a day, and Boldness inherits the lead. So Boldness now to catch. Round Ball Rock is next. Only Getting Better. Secret Trouble moving through on the rail. Boldness has a trio lining up behind him. Only Getting Better. Secret Trouble and Round Ball Rock. Late run from Vinny and Leo, but Boldness has the lead of 16th to go. Secret Trouble moving up on his inside. Boldness and Secret Trouble. Let's see. Here's the wire. Boldness. Secret Trouble too late. Boldness won. Judges have posted the 2 Boldness first, the 1 Secret Trouble second, number 4 Vinny and Leo third, and the 6 only getting better fourth. 2 out of 4 6 Stewart's inquiry in progress. Hold on tickets. Inquiry sign has come down. Our race 4 is now official. Our 5th is coming up next. And the 5th, scratch the 7 Legendary Kitten. 7 is out. The jockey change for the 1 Angel I'm Not, making Fernando Salazar Becerra. Exact to try super wagering offered. Rolling doubles. Rolling pick 3s roll on. The late pick 4 begins with the upcoming 5th. That's Bullness. 7-year-old Guerrero Gelding by Big Drama out of Bull Twitch, Floridian. All by Rivera Racing Stables. German Esther Rivera. Alexander Chavez rode Boldness to victory. 140 flat the final time. Boldness returned 680 to win. Exact to 17 even. The try $31.30. Double dime $22.84. The double 16.20. Pick 3 $86.20. 4 down, 4 to come. Late pick 4 and race 5 up next. Out of the paddock we go. Paddock preview time now for the 5th. We do have a jockey change here. Number 3, Near Perfect, make the jockey Roberto Perez. Roberto Perez rides number 3, Near Perfect. Eric Barbrand is off the remainder of his mounts here. He has one more after the 5th race. That's the race 7, number 2, Gambling Ghost. 7th race, number 2, Gambling Ghost. Jockey change to be announced. That announcement will be made as soon as it is received. All right. Boldness wins the 4th. Here in the 5th, scratch the 7, Legendary Kitten. Make Fernando Salazar Becerra the rider on the 1, Angel I'm Not. Accredited Phillies for Life Race of the Year. Claim price 16. Picks are 6, 5, and 3. 1, Angel I'm Not, a runner-up at the level last time out, certainly live. 2's Mobile Memory. Runner-up for 7,500 in the most recent start. A little deeper water here. Near Perfect takes the drop in class. Could be tough here. Roberto Perez now rides. I picked Near Perfect 3rd. 4's Mandolin Breeze, who's been running at the 50 level. Gets class relief. Certainly could hit the board here. 34-1 seems awfully high. 5 Express Fashion 3rd against 50s last time out. And the 6 Salute the Kid, who was 4th in that same 50 last time out. I'm down to these two. I give the 6 Salute the Kid a slight edge because of the post position draw. So 6, 5, 3 for me. Good luck here in the 5th. And they're on the track now for today's fifth race. Scratch number 7, Legendary Kitten. 7 is out. A jockey change for 1, Angel I'm Not. Make it Fernando Salazar Becerra. Jockey change for number 3, Near Perfect. Make it Roberto Perez. Exact Try Super. Rolling doubles, rolling pick 3s roll on. Late pick 4 starts here in the 5th. We have that rider we owe you now. Turn in your programs to race 7. In the 7th race today, number 2, Gambling Ghost will now be ridden by T.D. Houghton. Houghton rides number 2, Gambling Ghost, in race 7. Race 5 in 4 minutes. Just a minute. They're now approaching the gate. Last call for the late pick four to race 5, 1 minute. And they're at the gate. It's post time now for today's fifth race. Late pick four starts here. 6 Buckeye Gals. 6 furlongs. 7 to 5 in favor. Number 6, Salute the Kid. Angel I'm Not has the rail with jockey Fernando Salazar Becerra. Angel I'm Not is in. Mobile Memory will take her place in the gate. Near Perfect and jockey Roberto Perez go in. 3 out. Mandolin Breeze. Pair left to low now. Express Fashion. And Salute the Kid will be the last in line. Locked up. They're off. Salute the Kid with a good start. Express Fashion is out well. From the rail, Angel I'm Not has early speed. Mobile Memory is up and on it, so is Mandolin Breeze, and Near Perfect's right there. They're bunched up with 5 furlongs to go. Salute the Kid, Express Fashion, and Angel I'm Not. Angel I'm Not wants the lead. Now she grabs it away here from Salute the Kid and Express Fashion. Mandolin Breeze behind him in 4th. Mobile Memory inside 5th. And Near Perfect, she bides her time. 4 lengths off, 3.5 furlongs to go. Angel I'm Not in front. Salute the Kid right there in 2nd. Express Fashion trying to move to the outside from 3rd. She lost a little ground there with this maneuver. Near Perfect is 3 wide. Mandolin Breeze between rivals and Mobile Memory on the rail. Aries to the quarter pole, and Salute the Kid can wait no longer. And Salute the Kid makes the move and takes the lead away from Angel I'm Not. Express Fashion trying to close in from 3rd. Then it's Mobile Memory 4th. Near Perfect and Mandolin Breeze top of the stretch. Salute the Kid cuts the corner and opens up now. 4-length lead here for Salute the Kid. Express Fashion's in gear. She's gaining ground. Then it's Mobile Memory in 3rd. Salute the Kid a final 16th to go. Express Fashion is chasing her home. Mobile Memory is 3rd. A late run from Mandolin Breeze. But Salute the Kid is home. Salute the Kid a winner. Express Fashion was 2nd. Then it was Mobile Memory. Angel I'm Not held 4th. And the 5th is now official, and race 6 is coming up. In race 6, Exact to Try Super Wagering offered. Rolling doubles late pick 3 offered. Race 6 on deck. Salute the Kid, $3.40 to win. Exact at $2.90 to try, $6.85. Double Dime, $7.66. Double 8.20. Pick 3, $11.40. Pick 4, $171.60. And the early pick 5 today, $295 even, 95 cents. There is Salute the Kid, a 5-year-old bay mare by Kiss the Kid on a prayer. Salute the Buckeye, owned by Red Oak Farm. Timber Richard Ritelli. Anthony Rodriguez rode Salute the Kid to the win, 112-2. Final time. Fifth race in the books at race 6. It's coming up next. There's your call to the post now. For today's sixth race, Exacta tries Super Rolling Doubles 8 Pick 3, race 6 and 6. Nearing the gate. Race 6 about to begin. Moving in line out for today's 6th race. 6 contestants here at 6 furlongs. 2-1 in favor, number 2. Vitami. Vitami is in. Take charge, Desi ready. Sicilian Style 2 going in. Doors open here for Remember Me. Two left to load. Tis Independence. And that's a Fancy Fox. And they're off. Remember Me with a swift start. Vitami has some speed from the inside. That's a Fancy Fox front 3. Sicilian Style 2 is out in 4th. Taking charge, Desi on the inside 5th. And Tis Independence. She'll settle in about 5 lengths off. Race to the half-mile pole. Remember Me and Vitami up front. That's a Fancy Fox just behind the leaders racing in 3rd. Then we have that gap. Back to Sicilian Style 2, taking charge Desi, and the trailer is still Tis Independence, but now she's about 8 off. 3 furlongs to go. Vitami in front. Remember Me right there second, so those two in battle. That's a Fancy Fox watching that pair from 3rd. Vitami's taking the lead. Remember Me right there second. That's a Fancy Fox gaining ground in 3rd. Sicilian Style 2 trying to rally with taking charge Desi, and the trailer is Tis Independence. Leader is Vitami. Vitami off the corner in front. That's a Fancy Fox surging. Remember Me is back to 3rd. Sicilian Style 2 with later on, and taking charge Desi is rolling on the rail. And the 2, Vitami getting tired, and here comes Sicilian Style 2 to take the lead. Sicilian Style 2 grabs the advantage and wins. Sicilian Style 2 does it. Vitami held second. Then it was That's a Fancy Fox. Taking charge Desi ran 4th. Judges have posted the 3, Sicilian Style 2 first. Number 2, Vitami was second. The 6, That's a Fancy Fox finished 3rd. Number 1, taking charge Desi ran 4th. 8-2-6-1. Unofficially in race 6. Hold them all. And the 6 now official. Race 7's coming up next. 7th race, number 2, Gambling Ghost. Make the rider T.D. Houghton exact to try Super. Late double A drain off for race 7 on deck. Sicilian Style 2, $8.20 to win, exact at $37.60. To try, $111.80. Double Dime, $152.36. This double, $11.50. To pick 3, $20.15. There is Sicilian Style 2, a 6-year-old Bay Mare by Proto Dinko out of Adabel Lightning. Bred in Kentucky, owned by Hearst Racing Stable. Trained by Joanna Urieta. And Deshaun Parker rode Sicilian Style 2 to the win. 1:13-2 the final time. Race 6 in the books. It's late double time here at the Jack. Race 7's coming up. We on to the track now for today's 7th race. Number 2, Gambling Ghost. Make the rider T.D. Houghton. Exact to try Super Late Double Adrian Alford. Race 7 in 6 minutes. Two-minute warning. 2 minutes now to race 7. Now, just a minute. The horses are approaching the gate. Last call for today's 7th race. They're at the gate. It's post time now for today's 7th race. 6 contestants here at 6 furlongs. 6 to 5 in favor, number 2, Gambling Ghost. Finestra has the rail in his hand. Gambling Ghost and jockey T.D. Howden ready to go. Ramsey is in post position 3. 3 out. Aura of Gold. Thanks, Frank has moved in. Royally Flushed in line. Locked up. And they're off. Royally Flushed and Thanks Frank from the outside. There goes Thanks Frank off to the lead. Gambling Ghost is out well, and Aura of Gold is giving chase in that second flight. And the trailers are Ramsey and Finestra. So Thanks Frank had early speed, now trying to slow it down, but Aura of Gold will engage early here. Royally Flushed up on the outside is the close third, and Gambling Ghost is the gray. And then it is Ramsey who's on the outside racing in 5th. Finestra trails, but is only 5 lengths behind Thanks Frank and Aura of Gold. Ramsey goes for an early run. There goes Ramsey out there 3 wide now to challenge that top pair. Gambling Ghost will need racing room. Royally Flushed in it amongst rivals. And the trailer at the back of the pack is still Finestra, but only 4.5 lengths off. Quarter pole here. Thanks Frank has dealt with Aura of Gold. Ramsey now attacks. Gambling Ghost makes up ground on the rail. Royally Flushed goes wide. Finestra trying to close in, top of the stretch. Thanks Frank, slim lead, and opens up the rail here for Gambling Ghost. Ramsey's on the outside with a furlong to go. 3 across the track. Ramsey between his Thanks Frank. The rail, Gambling Ghost. Finestra unleashes his run, and here he comes. It is Ramsey in front with 40 yards to go. Gambling Ghost on the fence. Finestra and Thanks Frank. Ramsey. Judges have posted number 3, Ramsey first. Number 2, Gambling Ghost second. The 1, Finestra was third. Number 5, Thanks Frank fourth. 8-2-1-5 in race 7. Kindly retain all mutual tickets until these results can be posted as official. And race 7 is official. Race 8 is coming up. 8th race today. Exacta Tri Super. The Buckeye 5 Pettifecta offered. Race 8, the Lucky Last, coming up. Ramsey returned $8.80 to win. The exact at $10. The try 48 even. Double dime 58.38. This double 3's wild 20 even. Pick 3 $26.20. That's Ramsey. Being Unsettled by jockey Louis Batista. 5-year-old Chestnut Gelding by Jimmy Creed out of Undue. Bred in Kentucky. Owner Trey Abdiel Castillo. 111-2 final time. 7 race in the books. 1 remains. Race 8, the lucky last. Down to the paddock we go. Paddock preview time now for today's 8th race. Race 7. Ramsey gets a little class relief. Doesn't have to face sudden shift or ice blast. He gets the money. 8th race mile, complete shot here on my part. Now winners of a race in 12 months. 5,000 mile. Picks are 65231. Honest Eugene comes off at 3rd against Similar. Certainly can do better than the 5th I have prognosticated for Eugene. 2 Not Yet Charlie, runner up at the level in the most recent start. Picked him 3rd. 3 is Digital Footprint, who's been okay at the level, a 4th and a 5th. I'll go for 4th today. 4 is Willie Sutton, 4th at the level last time out behind Charlie and Eugene. 5 is Pittsburgh, joining from Prairie Meadows in Altoona, Iowa. I know nothing about Pittsburgh. I'll take Pittsburgh 2nd. Right now 4-5 in favored. 6 Agnello's Dream. If you listen to the paddock previews, on occasion you'll hear me say if there's a race on the program that would be enough to win, you have to consider the horse, especially if you're going to get a price. I don't know about the 6-1. That doesn't seem right. But the race is there. It's the race on January 3rd at Mahoning Valley. And the races, the 2 or 3 races after, and the race before, all would be enough. That was back in winter and spring of 2024, and he obviously took a long time off, a year off. And his 4 races since, he's shown absolutely nothing. But those races back in 2024, winter, spring, and summer, would be enough to win this today. So it's on the program. It's there. And you have 15-1 on the morning line, which I think is reasonable. That's the kind of price where I'd be willing to take a chance at the 4 races this year. We're just freshening, getting ready, preparing, getting better after the year layoff. Preparing for this today. At 6-1, I'm not as enthusiastic about investing in Agnello's Dreams opportunity today. But here's the paddock pick. That's what I look for in a long shot. A race on the program, that would be enough. 7 Lemon Creek Louie, 6th last time out. 6-5-2-3-1 in race 8. Thanks for joining me in the paddock today. Join me in the paddock tomorrow for Thursday racing. Post time for Thursday, 12:50. Stand by for your call to the post for the lucky last. Moving on to the track now for today's 8th race. Exacta Tri Super. Buckeye 5 Peneffecta, in addition to the standard win play show. We closed the show race 8 in 3 minutes. Just a minute. They're now approaching the gate. 1 minute to race 8. Although race 8 does conclude live entertainment here today of the equine variety. Don't forget, watch and wager live via satellite on all of the best tracks from across the country. Right here in the comfort of your own home. Jack Thistledown Racing 7 days a week. Live racing will return to the yard tomorrow for Thursday racing. We're scheduled for a 12:50 start. We'd like to thank everyone for coming out today. Thank you for making us part of your plans. We appreciate you being our guests here at the Jack. Everyone's invited back tomorrow, Thursday racing, 12:50. Looking for more excitement between race days? Well, lottery scratch-offs paid over $4.5 million every single day. Lottery players are subject to Ohio laws and commission regulations. Play responsibly. Find your own winner's circle with Ohio Lottery scratch-offs. They're at the gate. It's post time now for the 8th and final. 7 arrivals, 1 mile. Wide open wagering. Eugene is in line. Not yet Charlie ready to go. Digital Footprint is in post position 3. Willie Sutton goes in. 3 out. Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh is in. Agnello's Dream goes in. And Lemon Creek Louie the last in line, and will be ready to close the show. Locked up. And they're off. A good start for Agnello's Dream on the outside. Willie Sutton is away last, but it's Agnello's Dream from the outside. Not yet Charlie. Pittsburgh has early speed, and Eugene 4 across the track to the clubhouse turn. We have Lemon Creek Louie, who's currently racing in 5th in front of Digital Footprint. And Willie Sutton is the early trailer, so Eugene now sets the tempo up front. Not yet Charlie tracks in 2nd, and Pittsburgh is perched on his outside in 3rd. We have a gap of 3 lengths back to Lemon Creek Louie, who's currently on the inside racing in 4th. Up on his outside in 5th, Agnello's Dream. A gap further back now, we have Digital Footprint, and the trailer is to Willie Sutton. A race to the half-mile pole. Eugene in front. Pittsburgh now in 2nd. Not yet Charlie, just passed by Lemon Creek Louie. But it's Agnello's Dream who's moving up on the outside. Digital Footprint still has that one behind him, and that is Willie Sutton. Onto the far turn, 3 furlongs to go. Eugene 3 parts. Pittsburgh there. Agnello's Dream continues to move up on the outside and into contention now as Lemon Creek Louie is along the inside in 4th. To the quarter pole they go, and Pittsburgh pulls his way to the front. Eugene can't go with Pittsburgh. Agnello's Dream comes under pressure. Lemon Creek Louie there as well. Digital Footprint moves to the outside. He's closing in. Willie Sutton gaining ground. Not yet Charlie. Not today. Top of the stretch. It's all Pittsburgh right now. Pittsburgh opening up with a furlong to go. Digital Footprints now into 2nd. Eugene is battling back in 3rd. Then it's Agnello's Dream and Willie Sutton. But Pittsburgh is too much today. And Pittsburgh in Cleveland. Digital Footprint 2nd, Eugene 3rd, Agnello's Dream was 4th, and Willie Sutton ran 5th. Judges have posted the 5. Pittsburgh first. Number 3, Digital Footprint 2nd. The 1 Eugene was 3rd. Number 6, Agnello's Dream 4th. And the 4, Willie Sutton was 5th. 5-3-1-6-4 unofficially at race 8. Hold them all. And race 8 is now official. Pittsburgh, $660 to win. Exact at $31.80 to try, $82.90. The double dime, $187.72. Buckeye 5 Peneffecta, $583.92. And there is Pittsburgh just outside the winner's circle. 6-year-old bay gelded by Kozan out of Nurse John. Floridian owned by Mindy Equine. Driven by Bobby Klein. Victor Fernandez collects multiple wins today. This one, Pittsburgh, 140-3 to final time. Late double here. $16.80. Final pick 3 today, $38.45. Late pick 4, $85.20. Late pick 5, $414.70. Jack 6 today, hit $4,304.96. Race 8 in the books. Wednesdays come to a close. Thursday looms large. Post time tomorrow, 12:50. For everybody associated with the racing at Jack Thistledown Racing, including International Sound, I'm track announcer Matt Hook. I'll see you later. I'll see you at the races. I'll see you tomorrow, Thursday, 12:50.